Okay, I'm gonna try something new. This time I'm gonna use the embedded OBS recording feature so that I can do that shit all by myself. And it has probably, hopefully, a less high chance of fucking up. Ah, hello again, PugVR. It's been a while since I've seen you. I did see your, videos. Not video, I did see your comment on the stream saying, hey, why are you streaming at 3 a.m.? You need to sleep. When I was, posting Darmanitan today. Anyway, I am doing good. How about for you? When you said videos, I was like, what? Yeah, no. Because I was kind of in a rough spot in life. Rough spot in life. I usually don't think, and that's what makes it rough. Oh, I didn't know you made videos. I'm gonna have to see. Are they VR? Huh. Which one are you? PugVR. Just started? There's so many PugVRs. Are you this one? I don't think you're that one. Are you the one who's like Dora? You said you just started, so you probably weren't posting like 11 months ago. You're the guy holding a Sith? What's a Sith? Grim Reaper scythe? Huh. I haven't seen anyone holding a scythe either. You look like you're probably very far down there then. Man, you're just not here. Okay. Pug underscore, that's not underscore, underscore VR 16. So you're not the one who is a pug with an Oculus, whatever that is, because it has 3 cameras on each side. What if I do the @ in front of it? Okay, that might be it. Huh, my first video 8 days ago, building my house, also 8 days ago. Very quiet. Is this like knockoff Gorilla Tag? This looks like knockoff Gorilla Tag. But better. Knockoff Gorilla Tag, but better. Okay. No swearing. Alright, that sounds kind of nice. Like, you're gonna be not swearing, you're gonna make videos once a week. How about building my house? That's building the thing that I recorded in. Oh, so like building your actual IRL house? Someone's gonna like compare a bunch of floor plans and find what house you're living in. No. Hehe. Why does it sound so fast? My playback speed's at 1, okay. How are you flying? Why are there so many frogs? Don't ask questions about the frogs. Damn. Oh, are they shiny? I gotta open up my shiny odds and see if Maractus is shiny. flying because of the air grabbers. Okay. Not shiny. He just fed that thing something. What did you lose? It's interesting that you have had the name Pug VR for so long, yet you've only created the videos like a week ago. Are you, like, going under the world? What? Huh. I don't know, you just kept on, like, grabbing the ground and stuff, and then you were, like, going down into it, and you could see, like, lava. What kind of, like, VR headset do you have? Quest 2? Damn, I have the same. I don't really do anything with it, though, well, not do anything with it, but I don't, like, record with it at all, because I feel like it's too laggy too laggy, doesn't really have the good way, doesn't really have a good way to translate into actual video form. I've like had it streaming onto my phone so that people can watch what I'm doing, but it's like delayed as well. And then I noticed that when it's streaming, it's also very laggy. Yeep's companion. What kind of videos do you think you're gonna be doing in the future, other than like building your house? Why do you always have that anime character up there? That is Melia from Xenoblade Chronicles. That is Melia from Xenoblade Chronicles, and they are walking there because they are goofy as fuck. Their walk is goofy as fuck. I noticed while playing the game that they walk goofy as hell, so I went into Blender and I took their fucking files from the game and I made them walk in Blender so I could get that gif of them walking, and it's goofy as hell. Oh, you fell in lava. Oh, that's not lava. What's a zone copier? Does this game that you're playing, like, have actual, like, gorilla tag as a mode? Because you might be able to make some good, engaging content with that. It can copy and delete and paste stuff in the area. Okay, so it's like a select tool that you can do Control-C, Control-Z. Kinda. kinda to the GT part. Gorilla Tag, okay. So what even is that? What is what? What is the game? What is the game? You know, my like cousins and siblings and stuff, they've been playing on my fucking thing for a few days, and I just realized that it's not been plugged in at all since they left it on my bed instead of anything else. So I'm gonna go plug that in. That, then controllers, controller 1, controller 2. The game is hard to explain. Well, I don't know what it is really. I can see it moves like Gorilla Tag. I'm pretty good at Gorilla Tag movement. I was able to do some shit on Gorilla Tag, even though I haven't played it for like a while, really. Not a year. The game is called Yeep's Hide and Seek. And so the building stuff is there so you can like hide in things you built. But it is trailed off to Among Us and many other stuff. Okay. Creative building where you can build maps, and then there's pillows that you can use to place and build. That's what you can place in already created maps. Okay, you're making a roof now. Why do I always name my streams Sobe? What? I see that you're on Twitch, so I'm gonna check what my Twitch stream is called. Twitch. Channel. Drawing Swoobat. Ah. That's because the last time I changed it, it was Swoobat. Which means I can actually change that to not be Swoobat. Drawing the Pokemon. Oh, that's the Go Live notification. The title is Drawing Swoobat. Of the day. Pokemon. Gotta draw all. Fuck yeah. Done. There. Now it should have a different look and different notification, and it will not be wrong no matter what Pokemon I change it to. It will only be wrong when I do something other than drawing Pokemon, like playing Cobblemon, or playing Minecraft, or playing Roblox. Alright, I'll close this now. Now I don't need to have Twitch open anymore. What the fuck did I do? Alright. That needs to be thinner. You need thinner arms there. No one's gonna love you if your arms are fat. Maractus. Ah. And then it's kind of like a star shape, this one. Kind of want a piece here, a piece here, a piece here, a piece here, and a piece here. And by that, I mean this. That way I can go a piece here, a piece here, a piece here, a piece here, Luigi house, but it mansion. 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 House. Luigi house, but mansion. House, but mansion. House, but mansion. House, but mansion. Luigi house, mansion. House. What's what? What you're singing. It's called Luigi House, but it Mansion. It's the Luigi's Mansion theme, except it's some streamer who said Luigi House, but it Mansion. Oh. I'm a bit too advanced. Now you got a bunk bed and a couch. And you turn it black. With purple? Kinda looks like an unfinished texture. Luigi house, but it mansion. Dark purple. Not black. Yeah, you turned it black and then you made it purple. Part of it purple. Not good with your colors. How is it, my channel going? My channel's alright. I got to like 300 subscribers pretty recently, though it's not really good because I looked at my channel, I looked at my subscriber versus video ratio, and I have 0.5 subscribers per video. For every 2 videos I posted, I got 1 subscriber. Better than my whopping 4 subscribers. You have 2 subscribers per video. I have 0.5 subscribers, you have 2 subscribers. Because you have 2 videos, that makes it 2 per video, indeed. I may have more in total amount, but I've also put in way more effort. Which is my friends and thoughts? Huh. Who is the robot? True. And I'm out of video ideas already? Damn. You have like an entire medium to your disposal. You could probably try that one kind of game that I saw and got off the store. It doesn't cost money. It's like Gorilla Tag, but if you were a bird and flying. I forgot what it's called though. I have drafts, but they aren't that good. What about Minecraft VR? I'm pretty sure there's a way to at least, like, sideload it. 'Cause I have it. How? It's only for Meta 3? It was on fucking Quest 2. It was like... like... What was it again? Side load on the Quest 2. Side quest. And I'm trying to stick to Yeeps. That is going to limit you in the future. But like side quest, it's like a way to break out of your proper like Oculus Quest type shit. Well, if you're trying to stick to Yeeps and you want to do that, what if that never ends up like catching on? What if Why will that ruin me? I didn't say it would ruin you, I said it would limit you. Oh. There are people who have like 30k subs. Damn. Have they been doing anything prior to that? What makes you what is it different from like the rat race of people also trying to get like 30k subs on Yeeps? Because personally, I haven't heard of Yeeps before, but I've heard of Gorilla Tag. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Look at this dude. And if I go to a bigger game, that'll make me have less chances because that'll be much more people actually record that game. Another thing, do audiences want to watch Yeeps specifically? Like, maybe those people who have like 30k came from somewhere else and now they're on Yeeps, you know? What are the kind of ideas that you already have? Because you said you have some drafts, but you said they're not good. What you mean by draft is recorded videos? Yeah, you have like videos, stuff like that. What kind of ideas are they that you haven't like done anything with yet? Oh, you're using speech to text? Yeah, I'm multitasking. Oh, what are you doing? Other than, like, sitting here. What the Playing a game? What game? You might want to make, like, content on that game. What happened? Oh. Just look at their face. Look at their face. That's what happened. So I'm gonna try to fix their face somehow. Their face doesn't look good at all. What makes it work on the images that doesn't allow it to work anymore? That's because I deleted it. But the face used to look like fucking... like that. Where did you get the name skunk cabbage from? It's a plant that grows local to where I am, so that's why I called myself skunk cabbage. The yellow one, not the red one. Copy. Not like there's anything bad about it. Dang, that's simple of how you got it. Not like there's anything simple about how you got it. ID, yep. Indeed, it's very simple, but I also don't believe anyone else has ever, like, done it, you know? Like, I'm sure people have made their stuff local plants, local animals, but, like, I don't think anyone's done skunk cabbage. At the very least, it's first name, and it's the first name. At the very least, I usually get it without having to add anything on anytime I sign up for something new. But it didn't used to be skunk cabbage. It used to be on YouTube Social Bubblia, because my gamer tag was ailingbubbles72. And is ailingbubbles72. What bubbles? What do you mean bubbles? Ailing bubbles. Ailing bubbles. Like, someone who is sick is ailing, you know? Has an ailment. Oh. Got the Halloween house. So you're gonna use this house as like a place to record your monologues from? Since you have like a stand for your little camera and stuff? It's completely destroyed right now because I'm trying to do some stupid wiring. Yeah. Oh, so you're like trying to wire lights into there? Oh, it's kind of crooked like that. You might want to zoom in more for that, as well as kind of make it less like crooked. More of automatic doors. As well as getting some nice lighting. Different colored lighting, so you look kind of pop more. with pressure plates and stuff competing. I don't own those. No colored lights, none of those? Yeah. But the lighting and stuff, they do exist. Because you don't own it, but you could, because you just don't own it, and it doesn't not exist. Because you can use a yellowish neon as lights, but I don't own that paint. Yeah. Are there no, like, light objects that you can paint to make a different color light? There is. So then, do you just not have it? Yeah. What were the other kind of videos you already recorded? Before my YouTube channel, I didn't like building in that game. Parlor stuff. Parlor stuff? Like parlor tricks? Parlor. Stupid autocorrect. Oh, parkour? I think I know why it was... I don't think you really spell parkour like that. Yeah. You have to use the R after the O. Because I'm pretty sure... It says, these are results for parkour, not parkour. You don't. I just can't spell. So find like this, that's the thing there, which makes around here the sprout. Fucking auto. Okay, you don't. What? I know you don't. Huh? Spell parlor that way? Parker. I think maybe climbing would be a good one as well. Like, climbing without any specific grips so that you have to use your hands and stuff to get up, you know? That might be a good idea. Try to get up like a sheer wall using nothing but your hands, no gripping anything. Huh? What's huh? What do you mean climbing without your grips? Like, I've noticed when you are using those, like, air things, you usually grip on, which makes me think that you can just climb walls by using your grip. So what if you just tried to climb really tall walls without gripping at all? Huh? You can't climb walls, but yeah, like you have to have sort of divots, but like make it so that you have those divots spaced far apart so that you can put your hands inside from far apart, and then you try to climb up really tall, really difficult mountains. Maybe put in parts where you have to jump and then precisely put your hand into the other divot. You know? No, wall climbing as in the Gorilla Tag wall climbing, where you can just like go up and then use the stickiness of the grip to go up on the wall. No, not like that. Just like make a wall, make a wall. It's basically flat except for some divots that your hands can fit into, and then you like climb up using those divots, you know? Maybe even have parts that are like overhanging so that you have to climb outward as well. Then you could even have like things under the overhangs, like make a sheer overhang that has some stuff hanging from it, and you can like climb off of those as well. Like these seem like good ideas I'm having. That's what I think. And you could make a video of no, you could stream yourself trying to make that. Hello Grim. That's what I remember. You know how you told me to tell my sibling that you said late happy birthday? I never ended up seeing them today, so they're probably not gonna hear it for a while. 'Cause like they're camping. They're out camping. And I'm not. Gotta go, it's getting late. Peace. Alright, bye PugVR. Make sure to think about those for like content ideas. You can stream yourself climbing up this giant mountain that you make, you know? Good luck on Maractus. Indeed, I thank you. If I knew you had a Twitch, I'd have followed sooner, dude. What? You didn't know I had a Twitch? I think I have the Twitch linked in my YouTube links. That's not it. I have Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, Twitch, and Discord linked on my YouTube links. If I knew. No, I didn't, lol. Do you think I check your links, dude? I just vibe, dude. Damn. Not very creative. What is it? No, not creative. Curious. Not very curious. I don't check people's links, damn. Afraid you might find the illicit activities I do on the regular there, huh? I don't know why I just don't. It never crosses my mind to. So you like watching better on Twitch? People like watching better on Twitch? I think YouTube's better. I don't really like Twitch all that much. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. What the fuck is going on here? Yes, indeed. And then the balancing point lands firmly over here, right over their foot, so they're gonna fall. They're gonna fall. Notice that their foot here, that means they're gonna tilt and they're gonna fall. It loads better for me sometimes. It sounds like the latency is higher though, because like pause every 5 seconds to load IC. Wait, maybe the latency is higher. Maybe the latency is higher. I'm gonna check. Twitch modify. If I go to, no, it's not that. Is it output? It's not that either. Sync start. Oh, yeah. I need to put on low latency mode. That makes it better, right? Hopefully it does. Hopefully I didn't just crash Twitch in its entirety. Time I get anything off of Amazon, boom, that's a pipe bomb in my mailbox. This is better. I'm back on this. Twitch was loading every 3 seconds. That's because I turned on low latency mode. I'll fix that. Output. Low latency mode didn't even turn on. What? Maybe it's because I pressed the X instead of OK. Nah, it's not just that, it's also because my internet. It's buns, damn. I know Maractus is fatter. I gotta make Maractus fatter. Bigger so that it works properly. There, that's nice. If I was drawing on the wrong layer, I'm gonna shoot. I was gonna shoot myself right then. Oh. I only have Nerf guns. Don't do that. I don't think there's a gun within like 100 meters of me. I don't think there's a gun within a kilometer of me. Actually, there might be. Stay away from them, dude. There might be a gun, like, within a kilometer of me, but that's probably because people hunt. But I don't really know any real good places that people would want to hunt, because, like, most places have lots of people in them nearby, even though they're not developed and are instead woodlands. Because people walk around in the woods. You know, I think I may have over-explained my rules for my server, low-key. Oh well, it is what it is. Well, it's better to make sure you're not misinterpreted ever, so people can't, like, what is it, find loopholes in the rules, you know? It says don't date the minors. I'm not trying to date the minors. It says don't date the minors. I'm not dating the minors. I'm just trying to date the minors, you know? I might have to dip for a second for dinner, then I'll come back. Also, yeah. Also, that's definitely gonna be a clip. Someone's gonna clip me, and then that's gonna ruin my life forever, what I just said. Can't execute me for a crime I didn't commit. You know, I might need to edit the rules a bit to make it, you know, recent, because in rule number 1 might have been broken in a couple channels already, though it might have just been in the mod channel. But I don't know, I have to double check. Make sure you add the rules, no trying to date the minors. Because if you just have the rule, don't date the minors, you're gonna have people saying, hey, I wasn't dating the minors, I was just trying to date the minors. Because I know for a fact I've broken rule 1 in the mods chat, but that's because, well, mods, I don't know. What's rule 1? Never talk about Fight Club? I feel like there shouldn't be a rule that should go without saying. Rules are written with blood. Someone is gonna come in, someone's gonna hurt a bunch of people, and you're gonna have to make a rule, even though it shouldn't be said. You gotta make the rules said, you know? Rule number 1 is no NSFW, but since I know all the mods are chill and don't give a fuck, and I do check beforehand, then I just send the art in the channel. Honestly, the worst I've seen in there was just a lot of exposed skin and such. Huh. Funny thing though, one of the rules I made with Ishrek and E in mine. Funny thing though, one of the rules I made with Ishrek and E in mine law, because of how their bickering's always in good sport and such. I specifically put bickering is allowed as long as it's not meant with actual intent to harm the other person. But then couldn't someone say that, oh, it was never my intent to harm them, it just harmed them? Also, I'm a BRB. My dinner's done. Hopefully it doesn't taste like straight tomato this time. Last time I had a microwave burrito and it was horrendous. I like those microwave burritos. I like the ones that are like... what is it? They've got eggs in them, I think. Oh, and beans. Beans are good as well. Welcome back. Bird. Okay. Select invert selection. I'm sending my drawing of Neil Illustrators Poseidon in your art area, though I did forget to do his hair color, but oh well. Ah, so you're talking about my Discord? You joined the Discord? Ah yes, welcome. Indeed. Got a flower in their hair. And they certainly smell what the rock is cooking. Okay, a kind of bluish dark green, you know? Make it greener and make it darker. And that's the color I want for the colors. Also, I got the joke. But only because I made a dancing lobster who did that face before. Damn. This. Like that, final answer. That's that, okay. It was an animation of my emotional support stuffed lobster, Albert Batatagus quintilla, also known as BBQ. Bobbert Batatagus quintilla. Batatagus. That sounds like Spanish for potato. Or is it Portuguese? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's batata is Portuguese, but I don't know if Spanish is as well. Batatagus. And it's a Greek last name, Quintella. What does it mean? Quintella. 5 somethings? Not the quintella. What? Bobbert? Ah, Bobbert is a Greek last name. Oh, the Batatagus. What does it mean? Bro, Bobbert is not a Greek name. Well, what would Bobbert be? Bobbert is not. Get glasses. So why is Batatagus their middle name then? What does Quintavious or whatever it was mean? Quantavious. Quandale Dingle. Bobbert is a lobster. It's basically meaning a loud noise. Batatagus? Huh. Not the right color. Maractus, change your skin color. Bro is struggling. I was struggling to think of a middle name that started with B. Bobbert, Bob Bottom. Bob Bottom. I wasn't just gonna name my lobster Bobbert Bob Quintilla. Bobbert Bingus. Bobbert Bacteriophage. Okay, Maractus, change your skin color. Darker. Not that dark. Like that, yeah, that's good. Anywho, wait. Yeah, that's better skin color. I just realized something amazing. Amazing? Like the digital circuit? Setix isn't here, indeed. I wonder if they stopped. I wonder if they like got bored of it or something. I'm free. Ishrik's always saying that, especially now that their account got banned. They're like usually a slave on Shabby's stream, but like since their account got banned, they are now not a mod on Shabby's stream and therefore are not a slave on Shabby's stream. Now we gave them too much reaction for them to get bored. So you expect they're gonna come back. A new resurgence. That's like saying a bully stopped bullying a rebellious person because they thought bullying a lion was more safe. And yes, I expect said might come back. I was trying to think of an example. Okay, this is kind of more purplish, you know? Yeah, that's what I will change the mouth color to more match this. And this is gonna be the tongue color. My dog's still using me as a living chew toy, damn. All because I let him out of banishment and back on my bed. I think a tip I've heard for that is like you gotta pretend like you're hurt. Pretend like you got hurt from it. Cause like if you go like, ow! The dog's gonna be like, oh shit, I just hurt them. He doesn't care if I get hurt from it. And I burnt my mouth earlier. He looks right at me for a second, then goes right back to chewing on my damn thigh. Damn, they think you really meat, huh? I've tried that trick before. I've played these games before! And then he has the audacity to get offended when I put him on the floor and banish him from my bed. Are they able to get up onto your bed by themselves? Nah, he's only barely large. What? He's a mix of a toy and a miniature poodle, and he's like 3 to 4 months old. Damn. Well, he's like the size of my forearm. Well, technically 3/4 of my forearm. Huh, that's interesting. That's about the size of my hand. 3/4 of my forearm. Like, that's half. That is therefore a quarter after half, and therefore take this measuring, and it's like a little less than my hand. Well, for me, my hand's half my forearm. How? Okay, so I do this, and then boom, that's like the middle. Huh. My hand without my fingers are like... My hand without my fingers are like half my forearm. How big are my hands? I've never measured them. I don't think I have a ruler in my room. I was counting fingers, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, with my fingers. With my fingers, that... The forearm... Okay, so if I go like this, that's about the forearm, and then that's about half. And then this here is about 3/4. Yeah, it's like my hand, and then like 1, 2, so like 1, 2, 2 knuckles up my middle finger from my wrist. 2 knuckles up my middle finger from my wrist. Both my hands together make up a little over my forearm. Yeah, measuring my hand directly to my forearm. I do have a little way to go before I get to like my hand, but it's like my big toe length. I know most males naturally have larger hands than females sometimes, but goddamn. Here, that's my pen. Searching for it in the dark. My forearm is to my wrist is how I measure it. How tall are you, dude? I'm like 5'10" according to every source but the dentist, which says I'm 5'8". Bruh, I'm 5'8". Yeah, I think I remember hearing that from last stream. Because you were arguing with the person, and you were talking about how tall you guys were for some reason. Yeah, with EMP. Yes, EMP, I'm not sure. Electromagnetic pulse or emperor. Because we're petty and have nothing better to do. Emp is short for emperor since his gamer tag has emperor in it. Because he's Unk. Okay, so I found O2 the Mario Odyssey was. But just for your information, that's nowhere close to Homer's Odyssey. Yeah, you didn't know what Mario Odyssey was? Bro, that shit was big. That shit was big a long time ago. Oh, sorry, typoed. Honestly, this might be more blue. Take this and put that back. This is a bit bluer. Let's try that. I haven't had access to Mario in 2 damn years. Ain't my damn fault. Yeah, this is better. More blue like that. Yeah, that's right. Wow. Oh look, my dog stopped chewing on me, and now he demands pets he's not gonna get. 10. That's 1. 10. There. Now, Control-Shift-A. $30. And he's sleeping under my legs now. Maractus. Save. Export. PNG. Save. Okay. Okay, that should be that done. Now I'm gonna stop recording using the stop recording function. And honestly, I think it might be time to eat. Are you on the short stream or the regular stream? Go eat if you're hungry, dude. Are you on the short stream or the regular stream? Also the regular stream? Okay, then you'll see this difference. So I can do one thing that's funny. And you know what's funny? Not that. This is funny. Cancel. It's sideways. There, that's better. Now I can stream on the go. Streaming on the go. I can eat now. This is... Oh, I'm not going to be able to see the chat, by the way, so sorry about that. hasn't been doing anything. What the fuck? What happened?
Engineers, I made this.
A warning ahead of time. First one. They're preyed upon by many birds, so they. So they devised a strategy to keep from. It involved shaking a ton too. They eventually learned how to have fun with their floundering, and it developed into a rhythmic dance. How do cactus... Show me a super big ding-a-ling. Touch me when I was a teen. Oh, hello, the Chris ate my homework. Writing the script? I am indeed. This... ID. Whoops, wrong one. Here we go. Now DaVinci Resolve, because I've got the script done. There. Import media. Videos. Take this. And then delete it. And take this. Don't change, I don't know. Then import media. Pictures. Maractus. There we go. The Emperor has no clothes. Wow. Wow. Remove selected clip. All right. Maractus is this. Maractus is this cheerful cactus that has maracas for limbs. They were predated upon by many birds. So they devised a strategy to keep from getting eaten. It involved shaking a whole ton to show that being near them at all is really dangerous with all their spikes that they have as a cactus. Then a mutation allowed new spikes to be Then, a mutation allowed new spikes to be developed loosely inside their limbs. Then, a mutation that allowed new spikes to be developed loosely inside their limbs was selected for because all the shaking allows for those rattling sounds you know to this day, which is an even bigger warning than just being a shaking cactus. It's something to associate with danger, you know? They eventually learned how to have fun with their floundering. And it developed into a rhythmic dance. That is inviting. Out of curiosity, why is there a gif of someone walking on the top left? Is that always there? Yes, it's always there. It used to go back between Osaka going like, and it's like, me every time after the lobotomy. But like, now it's just that because I made that, and that's Melia from Xenoblade, and they're walking. And I noted that in Xenoblade, Melia walks weird. So I went into Blender and I made that GIF using their walking animation. Anyway. And it developed into a rhythmic dance that is as inviting. And it developed into a rhythmic dance that is as inviting to humans as it is repulsive to birds. They have flowers on the top of their limbs that aren't hermaphroditic, which means they need to touch flowers to a Maractus of the opposite sex's flower in order to fertilize their seeds. Once the seeds mature, they take great care in finding many locations to plant them, which may grow into the next generation of Maractus. These seeds are a very good food source, though you should know not to eat any once they start actually moving. The flowers on the female Maractus will wilt after spreading their seeds, though the flower will grow again the next year. This is said to be a way to guarantee that Maractus doesn't kill themselves from. This is said to be a way to guarantee a Maractus doesn't kill themselves from having so many babies that they die of starvation. And a year is more than enough to get their bearings again. They're generally kept as a percussionist for bands because. All right. That's the wrong headphones. Maractus is this. Maractus, they're protected. Maractus is a cheerful cactus that has maracas for limbs. They were predated upon by many birds. So they devised a strategy. It involved shake on. They were predated upon by many birds. So they devised a strategy to keep from getting eaten. It involved shaking a whole ton to show. So they devised a strategy to keep from getting eaten. It involved shaking a whole ton to show that being near the. It involved shaking. It involved shaking a whole ton to show that being near them at all is really dangerous with all their spikes that they have as a cactus. Then a mutation allowed new spikes to be Then, a mutation that allowed new spikes to be developed loosely inside their limbs was selected for because all the shaking allows for those rattling sounds you know to this day. Which is an even bigger warning than just being a shaking cactus. It's something to associate with danger, you know? Being a shaking cactus. It's something to associate with danger, you know? They eventually learned how to have fun with their floundering. And it developed into a rhythmic dance. They eventually learned how to have fun with their floundering. And it developed out of curiosity, why is there a gif of but like now it's just I think this is the second time I caught like the tail end of these live streams. Huh. I don't remember seeing you ever. Unless you like changed your name. Noted that in Xenoblade and it developed into with their floundering, and it developed into they have flowers on. They eventually learned. I don't know, I have multiple YouTube accounts. I think I was in the Drillburst stream. Huh. Drillburst stream. That was a while ago. So I probably don't remember you because of that then. What button did I fucking press? It developed into a rhythmic dance that is as inviting. Yeah, that would make sense. To humans as it is repulsive to birds. That is as inviting to humans as it is repulsive to birds. Flowers on the top. This means they need to touch. They have flowers on the top of their limbs that aren't hermaphroditic, which means they need to touch flowers to a mat. Which means they need to touch. Which means this means they need to aren't hermaphroditic. Which means they need to touch flowers. This means they need to touch flowers to a Maractus of the opposite sex's flower in order to fertilize their seeds. Once the seeds mature, they take great care in finding many locations to plant them, which may grow in locations to plant them. Which may grow. These seeds are. Yeah, that would make sense. It's interesting how it speeds up sometimes. That's because I'm speeding it up. Which may grow into the next generation. Which may grow into the next generation of rocks. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm just doing it to like spend less time because I know that the final take of whatever I get is usually the one that I got. Next generation of Maractus. These seeds are, though you should know not. I see. These seeds are very good food source. Though you should know not to eat any once they start actually moving. The flowers on the flower flowers on the female Maractus. The flowers on the female Maractus will wilt after spreading their seeds. Though the flower will grow again the next year. This is said to be a way to guarantee. And a year is more than enough to get their best. This is said to be a way. Seeds. Though the flower will grow again the next year. This is said to be a way to guarantee a Maractus doesn't kill themselves from having so many babies that they die of starvation. And a year
year is more than enough to get their bearings
again. They're generally... And a year is more than enough to get their bearings again. They're generally kept as a percussionist for... They're generally kept as a percussionist. And a year is more than... They're generally kept as a percussionist for bands because... Okay, so it's 118, so that's 113, 13. Must be so weird to be working with your own voice. I don't see how it would be exactly weird. It's just like saying stuff, you know? Okay. Freezington, absolutely not. Relic Castle, more like... another Route 4. More so splicing and hearing it sped up so much. I suppose that also makes sense. Yeah. Route number 4. I already got the summer. I already got the spring and stuff. Let's see, import media. If I go to the music. Okay, where's R? NOPQR. 4. I have spring, summer, winter. I need fall. There it is. Okay, save audio as. I think I'll just do AU because that's what it says, and then BW, and then save. Is it my internet or is stream messing up? It might be both. I'm not sure. Sometimes it is both, sometimes it's not. Go all the way down. All the way down, I said. Because that's where they put the new ones before I reload, but I don't want to scroll down to the R again. Ooh, this is a bit short. I'm gonna have to play it a few times. Seen if they are forced to be any specific seasons. Gen 5. Refresh the tab and it works now. I guess it was YouTube being weird. Damn. Oh, so only Desert Resort. What was Desert Resort again? I'm gonna have to listen to that. swear I just heard someone. Alrighty. So what is Desert Resort again? Let's hear.
Hello, this is
So whether you're shopping for yourself or that man in your life,
shut the
visit
fuck
manmadebrand.com and get yours
Get
today.
the fuck out of here.
I would like to heal up before we
It's not this
encounter
one.
this person.
This guy spent so long trying to beat a Sigilif. And it's gonna make an ad again. Oh, never
Alright.
mind.
You see there's some people in the indentations of the sand. Almost like sand dunes. So you come up here.
Okay, this just doesn't have music in the background at all.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of guess I can give him the amulet coin. And since this has no item, we'll give it the Evie. Is immune to psychic moves. And then we get free health recovery. Kinda like that they made
Okay, I forget which one that is. Uh-oh. Don't click at all costs. If I click, it'll crash. Okay. Now I do that. Now I do that. Now I import media, because I swear I have that. BW. Relic Castle, that's not it. Lost Lorn Forest? No, that's definitely another one. No, that's the cave. Tomorrow's is Dwebble, so it's probably not going to be the cave. It's going to be the desert again, so... this. Take that one frame off of both of them. Okay. Now, if I do one times 60, okay, 60 times 24. And then 17, no, 18. Plus 4 divided by 2, 938, divided by 24, 39. Okay. Minus 24 times 39 is 2. Really? Okay, divided by 2. And then divide this by 24 to get the amount of seconds. And then do minus 24 times 39 is 2. There's no way. That's not supposed to be 12. That's not supposed to be 4, that's supposed to be 12. Divided by 2. Divided by 24 is 39. And then minus 24 times 39 is 6. That's better. Gonna head out for now, might come back later. Alright. Thank you for watching for as long as you have. Have a nice rest of your time not being here. Bye-bye. It's definitely not 02. There. Maractus is this cheerful cactus that has maracas for limbs. They were predated upon by many birds, so they devised a strategy to keep from getting eaten. It involved shaking a whole ton to show that being near them at all is really dangerous with all their spikes that they have as a cactus. Then, a mutation that allowed new spikes to be developed loosely inside their limbs was selected for because all the shaking allows for those rattling sounds you know to this day, which is an even bigger warning than just being a shaking cactus. It's something to associate with danger, you know? They eventually learned how to have fun with their floundering, and it developed into a rhythmic dance that is as inviting to humans as it is repulsive to birds. They have flowers on the top of their limbs that aren't hermaphroditic. This means they need to touch flowers to a Maractus of the opposite sex's flower in order to fertilize their seeds. Once the seeds mature, they take great care in finding many locations to plant them, which may grow into the next generation of Maractus. These seeds are a very good food source, though you should know not to eat any once they start actually moving. The flowers on the female Maractus will wilt after spreading their seeds, though the flower will grow again the next year. This is said to be a way to guarantee a Maractus doesn't kill themselves from having so many babies that they die of starvation, and a year is more than enough to get their bearings again. They're generally kept as a percussionist for bands because Maractus is this cheerful cactus that has maracas for limbs. Alright, YouTube 1080p. You can do it. You got this. You know what to do. The only bush I hate is the one who did 9/11. Meow. Alright, use vertical resolution, add to render queue, save, add, render all. Now it's time for Twitter. Number 0556 colon Maractus. Hashtag Pokemon. Hashtag digital art. Control C, Control C, Control C. Save image. Ether. Number 0556 : Maractus. Maraca cactus. Safe. General artwork digital. Gaming. Save. My art made by me. Save, upload. Discord. Oh, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Instagram. Maractus. Post. Okay, this one is... Okay, 45, that's my guess. No, maybe 48, that's my guess. Upload this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 40 exactly. That's my guess now. $39. All right, that's good. Next, number 0556 colon Maractus. Okay, share. Darmanitan. Alright, publish. The only bush I hate is the one who did 9/11. Oh, no, I already have it posted. There's my headphones. Darmanitan is this ape Dharma that is surprisingly zen for how brutal they can be. They've adopted a knuckle-walking gait, which makes their arms much stronger than they ever were before. This makes them a huge threat in the physicality department. Like Dharmaka, they can only exist in their temperature extremes. Hot Darmanitan have a red fur color, and fires erupting from their eyebrows. They ignite any food that enters their mouth, and this is all fueled by their flame organ, which burns at 1,300 degrees. When they get hurt, they start to solidify into a stone, which sacrifices their physical strength for mental strength instead. This makes them a threat to all who exist, because no one is good at defending against everything. Cold Darmanitan have a blue fur color, though they cover it with snow, and even put a giant snowball on their head as a fashion statement. They freeze most things they make contact with, and are generally immune to cold effects. They usually will pack snow on their body and freeze it to make it extra hard before using it to bash things. They will also roam the local villages during blizzards to take unattended food to their abode, freezing it all prior so it stays fresh for the duration that they can't go back to the villages in absence of blizzards. When Cold Darmanitan gets hurt, something interesting happens. They will turn into a rock as Hot Darmanitan does, but their snow stays there, making them look like a snowman shape. Though the most interesting part is that their cold organ that was adapted from their heat organ starts firing up again. This allows them, for the duration of their Zen mode, to spew flames everywhere. They are effectively Hot Darmanitan in their Zen mode. The most disappointing part about their Zen mode is that when the battle is over, every piece of snow melts off Cold Darmanitan because of the heat, and they need to cover themselves up again with snow to make their body the same as it was, lest anyone see the fur down below the snow. These Zen modes are the reason that Darmanitan is this ape Dharma that is surprisingly zen for how brutal they can be. Maractus is this cheerful cactus that has maracas for limbs. They were predated upon by many birds, so they devised a strategy to keep from getting eaten. It involved shaking a whole ton to show that being near them at all is really dangerous with all their spikes that they have as a cactus. Then, a mutation that allowed new spikes to be developed loosely inside their limbs was selected for because all the shaking allows for those rattling sounds you know to this day, which is an even bigger warning than just being a shaking cactus. It's something to associate with danger, you know? They eventually learned how to have fun with their floundering, and it developed into a rhythmic dance that is as inviting to humans as it is repulsive to birds. They have flowers on the top of their limbs that aren't hermaphroditic. This means they need to touch flowers to a Maractus of the opposite sex's flower in order to fertilize their seeds. Once the seeds mature, they take great care in finding many locations to plant them, which may grow into the next generation of Maractus. These seeds are a very good food source, though you should know not to eat any once they start actually moving. The flowers on the female Maractus will wilt after spreading their seeds, though the flower will grow again the next year. This is said to be a way to guarantee a Maractus doesn't kill themselves from having so many babies that they die of starvation, and a year is more than enough to get their bearings again. They're generally kept as a percussionist for bands because Maractus is this cheerful cactus that has maracas for limbs. They were predated upon by many birds. Alrighty. So that's it for me for now. I'm gonna come back soon. Probably doing like Pixelmon or not Pixelmon, Cobblemon or something again. I will eat. I will do stuff as well, like pee and stuff like that, you know? So alright, yeah. Have a nice rest of your day. I'll see you, like, soon. Bye-bye.